chat, that's why. Anjapo!
Oh, sh. Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! So epic! We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude. Animals get burned. Like the monsters they are. Oh, Nia, you're so cute. What are we gonna do, frickin' Nia? Oh, Nia, you're so cute. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Nia, you're so cute. I don't know what to do, frickin' Nia. That was bad. Frickin' Nia, you're so cute. Oats is gonna run 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Finally running 100, huh, Oats? Yeah, I just got sick of my map randos. Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't, I don't remember telling you that you could just jump on my lap like that. You know, I really don't. I don't remember that, Nia. Wow. Okay.
Hey Chet, hey ZENI lurking from the gym Shanaznia.
Yeah, I love this cat. Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. What just happened? I should just be good at the game. I agree. It is a lot more fun when I'm just good at it. Oh my fnimmy, please. Oh, okay.
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have, oh my gosh, dude! Not your banana. Don't. Okay, come here. Come here. Can you? Oh my gosh, dude! That was weird. Where? Why? Oh my gosh, this game sucks. Frickin' game, you won't give me any frickin' supers. I don't frickin' like that, it makes me really mad. Frickin' stupid game. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. What?
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M.
What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that? Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. Alright. Alright. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way.
Hello. You can hear me. And you can hear the game, as far as I can see. The text for the TTS, it was a whole bunch of L's back to back to back, and then a whole bunch of 7s, I think, back to back to back. And the voice was like a Japanese voice. So the L's were pronounced Edu. Edu, 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 edu. And then 7 is na. Na 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 na. Thank you, EOD. Anyway, I'll start playing here in just a minute. Nia is tripping. Hi. What? Oh, you don't want to meow now? Now that I'm holding you? You're done meowing? Is that how this is gonna be? Hmm? Can you get back in your chair? Stop freaking out. Stop. Chill. Yeah, I mean, I hope things get better too. Who knows? At least it's Friday, right? All right. Super Metroid Arcade. Oops. I was gonna do non-time attack. Also, I don't know why my... Oh yeah, I do. My camera's off center because of the Clone Hero stuff I did last week, so let me fix that. Oh, wrong way. I think that's what I want. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll do time attack and then a non-time attack seed today. I need something low stress, at least right in this moment, so time attack doesn't really... Well, I mean, I kind of don't care, but... You know. Time attack can be inherently stressful if I survive long enough. Is there a thing down here? Yes. I don't remember where to stand. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good week. Sorry I have been MIA. Things have not been great. I know I've been talking about that, so I won't continue harping about it. Ow. I have to kill these guys. Shoot. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Jerk. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's good to be streaming. Good to see you guys too. I hope I can get some good time in this weekend, but taking things slow right now. Trying not to hold too many expectations of myself at the moment. Which is why I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing any percent today. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it at all this weekend. I want to. I hope so. But let's see. Well, I'm not, but like I don't want to bring anybody else down, you know? And that's part of the reason that I haven't been streaming. Most of the time it was just that I didn't feel well enough at all, but oh, this sucks. I mean, I think there was at least one day this week where, like, I could have, but I knew that, like, I wouldn't have been fun to watch, if that makes sense. So I didn't. And that, like, it's interesting, because, like, when I burnt out in 2021, 2022, like, I didn't care if I was going to be fun to watch or not. Like, I had goals, and I wanted to pursue my goals, and, like, I did it at my own expense. And so, like, that's good that I, you know, have matured enough not to do that. You know, and that I can be like, I shouldn't stream if I'm not going to be enjoyable. Like, if I'm not going to enjoy it, nobody's going to enjoy watching me. I shouldn't do it. You know, so I'm glad that that I can have that sort of a perspective. I think that's a really good thing. We're not doing this. Okay. Oh, I don't even... What? No! Okay. I didn't even have a power bomb. Stupid. Okay, we're gonna do non-time attack here. I just wanna... I wanna be able to slow down and think about things, you know? Think about strategy in the game, so that I'm not thinking about other things. That's what I need. Nia, can you not be annoying? That's not for you. Wait. So for example, it's not time attack, right? But I want these points. So even though I came up here first, I was like, wait, there's points down here. So I grabbed the points. Ta-da. Oh, quiet you. I don't know. It's just nice to not worry so much about that stuff. Sometimes. I don't think... Hey. Hey. Meow yourself, Nia. Anyway. Yeah. Things have not been good. Bugman, thank you so much for the tier 2, dude. Thanks for... Whoa! Supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. You get extra minutes for that since it's recurring. Thank you. Speaking of which, I mean, I haven't looked at this stuff all week, so I should probably look now and see if there's any damage to the fact that I haven't been able to stream all week. Well, we're still trending pretty good for the month with the plus stuff, so that's good. We'll see, though. Thank you so much. Okay. Give me that. Is there a secret over here? These guys are worth lots of points. Oh, shoot! CZ, thank you. Thank you for your friendship and your long-term support and for being an awesome person. Need to look at that job again on my computer because it was being weird on my phone. I'm not expecting anything out of it, but due diligence is a good thing, right? Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's probably just like a bad listing. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I know Sassy would love to move eventually, so maybe that's what we'll end up doing eventually. I don't know. I really don't want to, but... Nia, you're so silly. Oh, see, like, I could have gotten the missiles in there for no penalty. Well, she would love it. It helps that you guys are there. She's been saying for years we should just move there because all the good concerts go there. So it's true. Every concert that you could ever want to see, I mean, there's always a Denver there's always a Denver date. So like, Nia, you are being so obnoxious. Stop it. I didn't know that, Bugman. That's cool, man. Do I want to... Yeah, she said many, many times, we will go to a concert there someday. So, I mean, at this point, I don't know how realistic that is, but... You can get in my lap, or you can sit in your chair, but I'm not getting you treats right now. Up to you. Up to you. What's the difference between this version and normal? So, Super Metroid Arcade is a ROM hack that shuffles rooms, has a point system with like secret stuff that you can activate. Enemies progressively get faster and stronger, etc., etc., etc. There's different modes. This one is... The objective of this mode is to survive for as many rooms as you can. Okay. I warned you, cat. I warned you. Don't do it again. Okay. Anyway. You're suffering, Ostrich? I'm sorry, why is that? I wish you weren't. That's no fun. I am also suffering. Let's see. I have high jump. What do I want? Wave beam. I want wave beam. Oh, dang, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Being sick is no fun. Gotcha. Well, I hope it helps. The short answer is I'm not good, but I'm well enough to stream right now. So that's an improvement. Yeah, hasn't been a good week for me. There have been a couple little things that have been positives, but overall I'm still not in a good place at all. That's life sometimes. Can I get these items? Not realistically. Okay, that's not good. Okay. What's up, Skittles? Arcade's cool. It's cool, Romhack. Yeah, I usually prefer time attack, but I was explaining this earlier. I need, at least to start stream today, I need like the least stressful thing I can do right now. Time attack is not that, so. This mode lets me just kind of slow down and, you know. Zenithon barely survived last stream. There was a point where it had, I think, like 5 seconds left or something. Something really low. Okay, wait, I have Wave Beam now. That's my next objective. I actively do not want Varia. So I should stop going in right doors. Can I do this? I can do this. Definitely do this. I don't think I'm good enough at underwater wall jumps to do the other one, but I'll try for a minute. I have done this before. I did these underwater wall jumps like before Map Rando was even like a thought in someone's mind back in the day. Oh, come on. Alright, I don't care enough. It's fine. It's just power bombs. I mean, that's pretty much what I just said. Yeah, it's true. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh my gosh. You... Oh my... Really? Gosh. Ah! I did a lot of stuff in this game. Like, a lot of weird, obscure stuff in this game the first couple of years I was running it. Sometimes I miss that, but it's also, like, stuff like that is less... It's less cool to do now, actually, because of Map Rando. Because so many people have done so many things, so many weird things now. I mean, it is still cool. I'm just saying, like, it used to be like it doesn't have to be this for me to enjoy it, but it used to be kind of like trailblazing, you know? And it's just, it's not that anymore. Let's see. Turbine, thank you very much. There's your extra minutes. Thank you for the long-term support and for your friendship. And for being an awesome person. You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually, literally yesterday, I was like, maybe I should go live on my alt channel with just catting and have it be just Nia. Just Nia and like ambient music. Did the subathon get a bump for my Prime sub? So if you don't share it, it won't. But Prime subs, I think Prime subs up the timer, but they don't up the progress bar because Twitch is really weird about calculating the money for them. So, but if you don't share it, it won't do it. That applies for anything. Applies for any type of sub. Well, yes, but it's not just that. Like, literally the calculations are super weird. Yeah, oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. You can, if the option to share goes away, you can refresh and it should come back. It might be covered by like some other thing you need to dismiss. That happens sometimes. Go this way, actually. I kind of want speed though. Maybe I should go in right doors. I don't know. It's a trade. We could get speed. Thank you, Skittles. For the Prime sub. Shoot. Turbine. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, dude. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. It's been tough. God damn it, 5 hours. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Jeez. Thank you so much, Turbine. I thought it was 2027. Maybe I should just start playing Dark Souls. Oh shoot! Wow, that hurt a lot. Okay. Listen, for this to last until 2077, like, the stuff that would come in would have to be literally enough for me to actually, like, proactively just, like, quit my job and become, like, a full-time streamer, which, like, yeah, it sounds cool, but it's not gonna happen. But I do really, really appreciate it. Is there a secret in here somewhere? Oh no! That was scary. I mean, listen. Like, I'm not gonna be like explicit here. For stream to cover enough for me to be able to realistically like quit my day job and not get another day job, I like the size of my channels, plural, so Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, all of that, would have to be like seven or 8 times more than it is right now. Like, it's literally, it's just not realistic for me. Like, the type of streamer I am, the type of content that I produce, like, it's not realistic. It would be cool, but like, I'm not Oats, you know, I'm not an entertainer, I don't know. Actually, I do want to go this way. No! You stupid ghost! Wow. Well, yeah, but I mean, we don't need to talk about this anymore. We've talked about this before. We don't need to keep talking about it. It's just, like, I don't really know how to articulate it, you know? twin, we would have you anytime. Day or night, any holiday, any occasion. Like, unless, let me put it this way. Unless Sassy said, like, oh, you know, we've planned this special thing for our anniversary for just us. Really, Nia? Like, unless Sassy was the one to say, like, we don't, you know, we don't want Twin there. Which I highly, highly doubt that would ever happen. You are being so obnoxious. You know what? At least she's being funny on the camera. Stop it. Stop. Anyway. Yeah, I would love Zenithon to be successful enough to go for that long, but it's not realistic. But regardless, I thank you guys so much for the support, you know. The fact that it's, I mean, there's no way I can run the timer down today at this point, so the fact that it's surviving past today is pretty incredible, considering, I mean, it started at 7 minutes. Then again, you know, there were 4 days of, oh, here's Varia. 4 days of, no streams and people having, you know, recurring subs to share as a result and stuff, but still. Okay, you jerk. Alright, we're going this way now. Oh my! Oh, this is bad. Gosh dang it. Alright, there we go. Don't! Can you not? Oh my... Jeez. It was April last year. I think it was literally April 1st. Joe Facto kept reviving it. And he kept insisting that he was gonna make it survive until April, and he actually did, and it was crazy. Oh, right. We have Varia now. Don't need to worry about heat damage no more. I don't remember what the penalty is for. Smart? You mean smile? Oh, shoot. Stop trying to kill me, game! It made it all the way to April 7th? Alright. Dude, this is miserable. Oh! Oh, because it gives you extra ammo, Ostrich? That makes sense. They're like, we're gonna trade your energy for ammo. Can you stop? Stop! Stupid game. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. That was a mean pattern. That was scary. Alright. Really? That boulder is gonna frickin' kill me. Spikes do extra damage too, right? Is that... I don't remember. No! That's a horrible idea. Shoot. Okay. What? Okay, no, they don't. So I was stressing out for nothing, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So spikes don't do extra damage. Boulders do a lot of damage. I forget exactly, but it's not a fun amount. Can you... Is he just stuck? That's weird. Alright. Oh, can you... I need you to chill! Still need speed. There's speed. Okay. Isn't there a cleanser in here? Yeah. No? Okay. That's the door I came out of. Okay, I have speed. Okay, so now I want to avoid... I want to avoid right side doors. Because I don't want to fight Phantoon. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Connie? Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really means a lot. The all of the support I can get right now through this is extremely helpful for me and my family, so thank you. Let's see here. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub as well. I don't want to go in down doors. Down doors can lead me to Croc, which I don't want. They can also lead me to other rooms that I really don't want. So. Only way we're gonna go in a down door is if we don't have any other options. Okay, twin. Thank you. I probably will be. We'll see. Thank you so much. X-ray, huh? Oh, it's a missile in this, that's right. Because they were like, X-ray is too broken and people could cheat with it. So they just took it out. Forgot about that. One of the rippers is gone? Interesting. Yes, Skittles. It's a room rando with bells and whistles. There's no item rando stuff to it except for that, I guess. It's super cool. I always thought that this Romhack was super, super cool. Very, very creative. Very unique. Lots of fun stuff about it. Okay, so... Sure. I don't know if the missiles would have been there or not, but I don't really care about missiles at all anymore. We already have charge. So. Is it that way for all majors, Ostrich? I thought it was just charge. I guess that would make sense. I've just never paid attention. That's cool. Does that include energy tanks? Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to. I was just wondering. Ammo is only worth... missiles are worth 2, and supers are worth 1. Yeah. Don't! PBs, I think, are also worth 1. Yeah. Speaking of which... No. Can you not? It's terrifying. Don't do it! Okay. No. Would you say that including X-Fusion? Because X-Fusion is pretty insane. Is this a high score? No. But my record was on a previous, like an older version. So it wasn't saved in the save file. I think I got up to like 200 rooms once. 180 or maybe even more, I don't know. What's up, Tex? Thanks, man. I don't know. It's, like, I don't want to be a downer, and that's why I haven't streamed all week, because I knew that, you know, if I streamed, I was going to be a downer, and today I feel like I can be less of a downer, but yeah, it's things are not good, but I'm doing my best. Okay, that's all I can expect of myself, and that's all anybody else should expect of me. And things are slowly getting better, kind of. Did the Zebs stay dead? Oh my gosh. Can you not, you stupid turrets? No, we didn't. We didn't get a penalty. This stupid... Oh my gosh. Oh, no! Heavens to Betsy, dude. Okay, whatever. Give me another super, you buttheads. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Okay. Oh my. The bug farm is for supers, yeah. We have not fought Ridley or Phantoon or Dragon or Kraid. Oh my heavens. That was the cheapest shot ever, Mother Brain. Oh. What? That was the middle, dude. That was totally the middle. Wow, I got screwed there. That was not fair. So, door bonks, that's actually wrong. Sorry. I updated it, but I forgot to push that button. But the door bonks Romhack is, you know what? Maybe I'll play that. We've been live over an hour, so I've technically fulfilled my SM Arcade obligation for today. So that might be fun. The Doorbonks ROM hack is a half hack intended specifically to annoy speedrunners. So why not? Let's see. I'm gonna run some ads while I get this set up. Yeah, Ostrich, it does. If you're asking me. The other ROM hack that I talked about today was X Fusion, which, I mean, honestly, I didn't love, but it's extremely It's an extremely impressive technical achievement. X-Fusion was crazy impressive. Okay, let me... Chat, I'm so cooked right now. Like, even the most basic stuff, my brain is like, I don't remember how to do that. Like, I need to patch a ROM and move it onto my SD card, and my brain's like, I don't remember how to do that. I do. I'm so low battery right now. Like, you know when your phone goes into low power mode? That's been me for like 2 weeks now. All right. Here we go. Speaking of which, I need to charge my phone. I mean, I don't usually either, Ostrich, but just trying to help people understand, okay? I'm autistic. Okay. I know I have the patch. Okay, here's the patch. Okay, now I need to make a copy of my vanilla ROM. Copy paste. Super Metroid. Bonks. Version 0.2. Patches. Is it 0.2? It's not labeled that. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. There we go. Patches. Doorbonk.ips. ROMs. Super Metroid Bonks. The file was successfully patched. ROMs. Super Metroid Bonks. SM hacks. Move the thing. Okay. Hopefully this is annoying enough that it pulls out my funny reaction side of my personality. I'll get a timer going too. Gotta update the YouTube title. I had an easier way to do this once upon a time. I don't remember where that thing is anymore. Super Metroid. Bonks. Save. Alright, now we'll make a command for people that ask. Actually, no, we'll pin a message in Twitch chat. That'll be easier. That's a lower effort thing, and I need low effort stuff right now. Pin. Okay. Super Metroid, Door Bonks, Romhack, intro hype. All right,
Black
so
Metroid is in captivity.
this Romhack was a result
is at peace.
of, man, how did I even think of it? I was just doing runs or whatever, and I think I bonked a door, and then I was like, remember how in the PAL version of this game, it's really hard to not bonk doors because they open so slowly? And then I was like, what if somebody made a ROM hack specifically to make them open even more slowly, to make it even more annoying? And then I posted it in the Discord and somebody started working on it. And then somebody else was like, what if you made it so that the door won't open until you bonk it? And I think that's what they ended up doing. So this is a ROM hack specifically made to annoy speedrunners. We need a set of splits for this. Anyway, so this should be a good time. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a good enough time that this ends up on YouTube, but we'll see. Meow yourself. You guys still have audio? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Meow yourself, Nia. You want treats? Alright, I'll give you treats. Siri Station was under attack. Intro hype. Okay. I'm gonna give these to you, and then I need you to chill out, but you're not going to chill out. Instead, you're gonna become even more annoying. Because that's what you do. Alright, so Siri's doors apparently still function as normal. Which is too bad. Maybe I'll, post feedback about that in Discord. Realistically, these should be even more annoying than usual. But that's okay. Can I reset? No. I'm not resetting this. You like my cat? Yeah, she's adorable. Bonk, run back, and then go through. Yeah, Nia's the real streamer here. She's really mad at me that I haven't been clicking go live for her all week. Or start streaming, technically, is the button. Every floor is magnet stairs. Oh no, why did you suggest this? That sounds so bad. Alright, let the games begin, chat. Let the games begin. It would suck to get a series world record on this because it wouldn't be valid. I could just pretend. I could just submit it out of context. Yeah, this was on a totally normal version of the game. What is magnet stairs? So in series, the room with the stairs, the developer, Deer Force, put the wrong tile at the top of the stairs. So sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes when you run over the stairs, Samus will just randomly stop. And they call it magnet. Good heavens. No, dude. You don't even have to shoot him. Hang on a second. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Yes. Okay. Dude, I can soft block here. Oh no. Yes. All right, sick. Oh, I don't have morph. I can't get to Fantoon without morph. What can I do? Let's see what I can do. Anything? I gotta think about this. Hang on. There should be things for me to do. I can't get. So the item won't be there. Bean Samus. None of these items will be here. Except for the missiles that I can't get to because I don't have morph. So gravity won't be there either. But I'm trying to think. I'm 99.9% sure, Ostrich. I will check just for you guys. Thank you, Walt. So we can't do anything here because I don't have morph. And the energy tank won't be there. And it's so funny. Yeah, so that's actually what I'm doing, Ostrich. I'm gonna grab these missiles. Shoot. Can you? Wow, this is annoying. No! Ah! Okay. Heck yeah, dude. We got 2 missile packs before... You know, that might be actually kind of a fun category for this. How much stuff can you get without morph? What's to the right in attic? Nothing, because the ship isn't on. None of the items inside of the wrecked ship will be there except for the missiles, the ghost missiles. For whatever reason. Those are there. I don't remember if they call them. I don't remember. Okay, so that's a super block. We don't have morph, so we can't go there. Okay, so I have to go back the way I came. Okay. I just mean, I don't remember what they call those missiles. But yeah, I can't get them because I don't have morph. What else? What else could we potentially collect right now? Oh, you don't remember what room is to the right of attic? It's robot missiles. Which is contender for actual worst room in the game. Oh, geez, that was close. I wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, it's the room with all the robots and the conveyor belts with the missiles on the far side. Where in 100%, if you do it slightly wrong, you lose like 5 seconds or more. Nice door, dude. Heck yeah. Is that just gonna be in the HUD for the rest of the run? You want me to save? Savings for scrubs, dude. Okay, I'll save. Can't do anything in there. I can't stop shooting the doors. Okay. What a coward. You told me to. I should play the one-hit KO Romhack. Maybe I'll swap one of the ZENI-thon incentives for that. Because I've never played it, and I've kind of always wanted to. Yes, there are, but yeah, we can't morph. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I prefer it that way. If you're gonna have something like that, and I feel this way about like damageless runs too. I feel like there should be a version that allows shine sparking and one that doesn't. Alright, let me think about this. I do not want to go down. Going down is a soft lock. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Go this way. Oh, no, I can't go this way either. I can get missiles this way. Whoa. Thank you for all of the gift memberships on YouTube. I think that's gonna replay like 1 billion times because YouTube is weird. Thank you so much. How many was that? I can't even see what that was actually. Let me pull this up. 5. Thank you for the 5 memberships. YouTube is weird about how they do the split on those. So I don't remember exactly how much that will be, but I'll give you some time on the timer for it. So let me think about this. I'll have to look into that later, actually. Yeah, because I need to focus on this right now. But thank you so much, D-Skill. I really appreciate that. Oh, shoot. No, I can't get the missiles. Oh, crap. Because of the morph tunnel. So, yeah, there's no point in me going this way, actually. But I'll just make extra, super extra sure. So, technically, so here's something funny. If I wanted to just be absolutely horrible to myself, I could technically grab these. I could wiggle to them, and then I could spin jump back. With the weirdo spin jump thing. You know what? We're doing it. Okay. So first of all, can you do this? All right. So I messed that up. See, you guys want to see me play Map Rando. This is the kind of crap you would see if I were playing Map Rando. It's not fun for anybody. I'm more interested in, like, doing weird crap than I am in learning logic and routing and racing stuff that is dependent on luck. Alright, so here's the annoying thing. Getting back here. Shoot. See, so if you mess up, you have to wiggle all the way back again. What? Oh, okay. That was scary. Don't worry, chat. We got this. ZENI, please? I want to see you do it, Ostrich. Shoot! Okay, I think I'm expanding my hitbox too early. There we go. Oh my heck. Okay. Huh? Wait, am I actually stuck now? How did this happen? I'm actually stuck. I can't jump. I can't jump and the wiggle isn't working. Like we're stuck in the floor. Yes, this wiggle thing only works to the right. Well, alright. Wah wah. I showed you guys getting the missiles though, at least. Okay. So... yeah, if we had X-ray, I could have gotten out of there. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else we can grab without morph? Because we can't go down. I already mentioned that. Well, okay, we could go down and grab stuff. Is there anything I could grab down there? I could get the high jump energy tank. I think that's it. Get power bombs? Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get power bombs again. And then we'll go... we'll get morph. Like what, Ostrich? I'm not trying to ignore anything. Shoot. I'm thinking about the layout of the map and being able to progress to rooms to get items. I can get Taco Tank, yeah. But that's right next to Morph. So I'm saying, like... anyway. I think you know what I mean. Like, I'll get it. May as well. Hey, jerk. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Gotcha. Like, I'll do it for fun. This is like a more annoying version and less open version of Open Doors, which is kind of funny. So, like, I can't go this way. There's nothing in there. The missiles in there require morph. Can't go anywhere in here except for the normal door. Can't get the missiles down there without morph. There's a map in there. Okay, fair. Fair. I like that the HUD glitch persisted through a reset. That's actually really funny. All right, so I won't get morph yet. We'll go this way. So funny enough, this is actually going to be easier without morph. Because I technically, like, I don't actually have to break spin. I can... Oh. Yes, I do. Never mind. It's nice that the thing isn't watching me. That makes this less annoying. What? Oh, come on. You know what I was thinking about the other day randomly? How I did this at AGDQ 2019. And pretty much, not literally everybody, but pretty much everybody who would come to my stream in the couple months leading up to that would be like, so you're not gonna go for Taco Tank at GDQ, right? And I kept being like, of course I am. I have to. And they're like, but, you know, what if you can't get it? And, like, it was actually this, like, scary thing. I got it in, what, like 8 tries or whatever? And, like, now, I mean, obviously, it's still difficult, clearly. But, like, if I were to ever find myself in a situation that I was running RBO at GDQ again, I would, like, again, it wouldn't even be a question. And I wouldn't even probably be scared of it, which is cool. It's just cool to think about. But I remember going back through the Discord logs a while ago and reading, like, the chat from when that run was up. Oh my gosh. And people were like, yeah, like, I can't believe he actually got it. That's so cool. Yeah, pretty much text. Like, if it took me more than, like, 2 minutes, I'd be like, okay, I'll just... But... I think I've had at least 1 or 2 oscillators already today. Jumping too early. Need to slow down my inputs. What? My controller breaking now? What are these right turns? There we go. Hey, thank you, Kurushi. Alright. I think that's everything I can grab, except for... Yep, 2 oscillators, like I said. Except for the Green Hills missiles and... Yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. I have power bombs, bro. Screw you, BT. BT skip, bro. This run's invalid now. Whoa! What was that? Okay. Need to find me some more statues. Oh, that's freaking funny. What about this thing? No? Okay, that's a super missile block. We don't have supers. We don't have supers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Alright, so since we don't have supers, I don't think I can get this, right? That's funny. Alright. Oh no! Guys! Yes! Heck yeah, dude. How's that for some friggin' never before seen tech, huh? We were just talking about how Map Rando ruined that. Well, guess what? Oh, I almost fell. I almost fell out. Now I need to bully Zoast into playing this. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell Zoast about this Romhack. I'm gonna send it to him, and I'm gonna say that it's just a normal version of Super Metroid, and I need him to play it. And then he's gonna resist playing it for like a million years, and then eventually I'll convince him to play it, and it'll be really funny. No, Spore Spawn would just, it would just regenerate its health. And then we'd have to fight it again, if we left. There is a way, though, to kill it with one missile, if you can open the door and you time it correctly. It's like a microwave, but it's a missile microwave. But it's really difficult to execute. No, it's the moonfall. I missed the moonfall. Oh, shoot! It could have done the thingy again. Dang it. Messed it up. I'm sorry, chat. I'll let you down. Like I always do. Alright, let's grab this now. Okay, so this is gonna be... Shoot. Whoa! How would not killing the enemies help? Okay, there we go. Okay. Shoot. Dude, I need this. Oh. No! Dex is smart. Just give me a super, bro. Bro. Okay, now I need one for insurance. Thank you. It really is, QZ. And what's funny is in one of my first... Okay, what do I do? Oh my gosh. In one of my first hundo runs, like, you can go watch it. I have to farm supers from that bug. It's kind of funny. Okay. Listen, Super Metroid, you are being a pain in my butt right now. Oh yeah, now you give me supers. Screw you, game. Stupid game. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. This game is the worst game. It's the worst game ever made. Just kidding. That title goes to some other game. But Super Metroid is the second worst game ever made behind that game. Or maybe I'm just coping because I'm bad and Turbine won't believe it. Oh. No, I knew it. See? Man, I haven't saved in a while. When did I save? Still need morph? Yeah, okay. I'm lucky I saved there, honestly. I could see myself totally not saving there under normal circumstances. I'm lucky that I was smart enough to think about that and save there. Dude, I don't want to fight Spore Spawn again. Ugh, okay. We're gonna do the any % glitched route. Oh, I don't have Taco Tank either. Ugh. All right, I'll do Taco Tank again. Just for you guys. Actually, just for me. Not for you guys at all. I'm doing it for me because I want to. Take that, chat. That might have worked, actually. Dude? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open this controller soon. Apparently, the down right is more sensitive than it should be. Da 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 da. And I got oscillated that time too. Again. Imagine that. Alright, so we're going left again. But we're gonna do the any % glitched route left. Because I don't want to fight Spore Spawn again. So, chill. Just patience, chat. Okay? Patience. Oh, I can mess around with the statue thing again. Alright, let's see what happens here. If I just keep doing this. Nothing? Nothing happens. Alright. That's funny though. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Do 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 do. Ow. 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 Be-doo, be-doo, boo. Why would I save, Ostrich? You're so obsessed with saving, dude. What a guy. Thinking that I would save? Well, I've already streamed longer today than I thought I was going to, so that's a plus. I'm glad that I'm feeling well enough for that. Okay, I will be able to get out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Dang it. All right, chat. BT skip world record, Ostrich. I already said that. I have any percent, 100%, and reverse boss order world records. Yes. I had low percent ice for a couple of weeks, I think, and then Oats took it back before SGDQ last year. And I had GT Classic for, I think, just a couple days. Did that work? And then Zoast took that back. So. Bing, bing, bam, bam. Hey Ryan, how's it going, man? Don't you. That would have been kind of annoying if I'd gotten that pattern in a one round while doing this. Hey Bluebird, how's it going? I'm a living god of Super Metroid. No. No. Trust me, I've just played the game way too much. That's all it is. I mean, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. I don't really like it when people compare me to a god. Like, I'm not mad about it or anything, but it just kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, that's... I don't want to be, like, praised or idolized or... You know? I'm a relatively normal dude outside of the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. Like, I'm just a man. Just a 37-year-old man trying to survive like anybody else. That reach? Oh, dang it. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. The thing is, like, sorry, I want to make sure I articulate this in a way that is respectful and still true. There have been people while I've been doing this over, you know, the past 8 years or whatever that have tried to convince people that I am not trustworthy or that I'm just in this for fame and money and whatever. And I mean, that couldn't be further from the truth, but like, it's important to me that people understand, like, actually, I don't want to go this way. Like, I do not want to be idolized, you know? I don't like attention, to be quite honest. Which is funny because, like, I like performing. Like, I have enjoyed, you know, doing the GDQ runs that I've done. It's really fun. I just don't want people to view me as better than them or anything, because I'm not. So, I don't know. I'm not worth, like I said, like putting on a pedestal. This is actually kind of like, obviously, you know, it's not good from a speedrun sense, but there's something kind of fun about the doors working this way. I don't know. It's a weird thing. This is annoying. You will sit on the pedestal and you will like it? No. I will not. We're gonna be okay, right? Yeah. Yeah. That is an interesting thought. Okay, so those still open if you shoot them. But it didn't seem like that was working with the one for the shoot. Red bugs drop power bombs eventually, right? Kraid, don't skimp out on me, Kraid. Don't skimp out. Okay. Varia before Kraid. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to skip him because of the statues. But that is an interesting thought. I wonder if it would work. I'll try it with Dragon. Well, Dragon will definitely work. So, yeah, this should work too, theoretically. Though, if you try to Shine Spark there, I think you get stuck on Kraid. So I don't think it would work. We have to try it? Well, but then I'd have to reload my save. I don't want to, I'm sorry. You can go try it. Some of this stuff is so annoying. I'm sorry, Ostrich. I can't save state. This isn't an emulator. Ice? I'm gonna do that way. ZENI's being a weirdo and doing weird things. Imagine that. Ugh. No! Alright. What, Nia? Yeah, if you shoot it first, it'd be normal. I'm just doing it for memes at this point. What, Nia? Okay, so ammo doors you can open preemptively. That's interesting. I wonder if you can open blue doors preemptively if you shoot them with, like, a super. No. I hate this. Okay. I think you could get down there, but the bomb blew up the thing. grab screw. Yeah, the HUD's been glitched for a while. And it even persisted through a reload. Please. Oh my gosh. It started when I went down a down door. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab this first. No! Shoot! What? Excuse me? Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, man. You want me to save the animals? Why would I do that? Sounds like a horrible idea. Deary me, dude. Oh, this is annoying. Hold. I keep trying to open doors still. Like a dummy head. right as I say it, bro. All right. Okay, listen. Oh shoot, I don't have plasma. I thought of doing something kind of funny, but it won't work because I don't have plasma. Dang it. Dang it. You're supposed to just skip the rest of the thing. If I leave early, you stupid thing. Skip it. Dear Force knew, dude. Dear Force totally knew, bro. Dang it. Shoot. On bombs. Oops. Alright, I'll be more careful this time. Oh my heck. Oh. What am I doing, man? Idiot. It's not a standard door, so I don't think that will work. Even so, the escape sequence wouldn't have started. I don't have bombs! Oh shoot. No! Meow meow. This escape's gonna be irritating, but maybe kind of funny. Shoot. Just shoot me with another freaking hyper beam, idiot. Oh boy. Okay. That was way too early. We can go wherever we want, guys. Uh-oh. Oh no! Rip? Hang on, let me think about this. I'm pretty sure this is just rip. Yo, we have a super? We have a super? Alright, what can I do with a super? Nothing. Of all the doors to choose. Let me out! That's really funny. I mean, I could reset and kill Mother Brain and do it again, but you know what? I actually am curious about something, so I am gonna do that. Hang on. It'll prolong this anyway. It's fine. I saved right before Mother Brain, so. Alright, don't panic, chat. It's okay. There's just one other door I want to try. In fact, I'm pretty sure I already know what it's gonna do, but... What's up, Charles? If you're looking for some good meme content, this is a good Romhack for it. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've had a good day. What's up, Eagle? I'm just in big chill mode, that's all. I don't have any power bombs. Shoot. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Don't worry about it. Hold up. We got this. Easy peasy. I mean, yes, Eagle, I am. I don't feel excited, but I am excited, if that makes sense. It will be a good thing. It'll be a good time. Alright, so there's a category called Rambo. So right now we have Hyper Beam, right? Can't get to it. That's fine. So I just saved. So in Rambo, you kill Mother Brain first, and then you have to do something called Escape the Escape. And normally you do that with X-Ray, going out of bounds, blah, blah, blah. Then you come and you save and you reload. And doing that removes the countdown timer. And oh, it didn't give us plasma. It's supposed to give us plasma, I thought. Oh, I do have plasma. What? It just doesn't show it on the screen, I guess. Anyway. Neato. So yeah, in Rambo, you do that, you escape the escape, you reload, you have plasma, and then you'll go kill everybody. Oh, interesting, Tex. That's good to know. Yeah, then you go kill all the other bosses in reverse order, including the mini bosses. And then when you come back here, this is the funny part. The game's like, wait a second. So you don't actually have to kill Mother Brain again or anything, because the flag's still set. Anyway, pretty interesting. We did it, guys. Okay, I think I want to do like a no reset of any %. And then I'll probably be done for today. We'll see. Yeah, King was looking into it recently. I remember I saw him post a thing in Discord. Like, shoutouts to Zoast because the route's so cool and whatever. Zoast, you know, as always, was super humble about it. But yeah, this was fun. This was a fun half hack to play. I had a good time. There are a lot of little funny things that I wasn't expecting. It's really hot in here. I need to open my window. Yeah, Charles, I would recommend that. This game is really, really hard to play when you're not, like, rested or mentally sound or, you know, healthy, like not sick. So yeah, if you're wanting to do, you know, to grind speedruns, I would definitely recommend trying to get more than 5 hours a night. I would recommend that. Okay. I'm gonna run some ads, because if I don't, they'll interrupt the run that I do. Oh, that sucks being Samus. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like I said, I'll do probably one, maybe two, but probably just one, like no reset of any percent. So I'll see you guys in a few.
Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Ah. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
And I'm just gonna enjoy everything how it is while it is this way. Okay, Nia, I'm supposed to play video games now. Hey. Hey, I'm supposed to play the game now. Nia. Nia. It's time for you to go back to your chair, honey. Nia. 68 tonight with a frickin' tile boo. No, don't unspit. Oh my. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to update my stream title. Oops. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go, we're gonna do a speedrun of any percent Super Metroid. It's gonna be so great, or maybe it won't, because everything is hard right now. And this game is really hard to play when you're not feeling good. But I wanna do it anyway, because I love it and I love streaming and stuff. Did you guys know that Charles is awesome? by the way. You know, he's like one of the best people I've ever met. Even though I've never actually met him. But I really want to meet him. Because he's awesome. Don't you know me? You hecker. I take it all back. Because he said no. He's not awesome. He's amazing. Yeah, get hacked. Hey, twin. Welcome back. Oh, shoot, that was bad. Twin, you missed some good memes. That's okay, though. Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for all of your support and your friendship. Here's your extra time. Meow yourself. Meow yourself. Hey, the door opened when I shot it. It's a miracle. Shoot. Yum. Sounds good. Now I want chicken Alfredo. Oh well. That's bad. It's not good. Me? Well, I was Charles until everything blew up. Well, that's the name of the game. Sometimes it's okay. It was going really well. I'm not gonna say that it, you know, can't get back there, Like, even this run might end up being really good. I had a run last week that was really good. It didn't end up... Oh, you hecker face. Wow, that's... Anyway. It's horrible. The run that I had last week ended up being like a 41 2x or something, but it also, like, I think I got baby slow or got grabbed or something, so like it would have been a sub 41 if I hadn't messed up there. And considering, I mean, I'm doing better now than I was then, so it's, you know, probably still possible for me to pull pretty good runs right now, but it's just hard. And not having as much time to play, and even when I have time, not really having the bandwidth to play is difficult. Because as you know, like, you take a 15-minute break from this game, you're already rusty. Shoot. I do, like, I have faith that, that I can come back from this. I just don't know... I don't know how long that will take or when I will realistically be able to start pushing it the way that I want to again. Like, I'm gonna be doing runs tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And I'll probably even put, like, world record attempts in the title, because I still believe in myself. It's just, I mean, the last time that I was feeling like this, realistically, like, if I'm being completely, brutally, transparently honest here, the last time I was feeling like this and trying to do speedruns was on my 112 grind. So, you know, that worked out eventually, but I, like, basically tortured myself through the process. I'm not gonna do that again. So I'm just gonna, just gonna let the game be how the game wants to be and not overthink it, not stress about it. Right now, all of my stress has to be focused on my IRL stuff. I don't have any extra bandwidth to put into worrying about this game. So, unfortunately, the natural consequence of that is that if I'm not allowing myself to stress out over the game, I'm inherently going to care less about how things are going in the game, which means progress will take a lot longer. But I'm not quitting, at least not yet. I've been saying for a long time that I don't have any intentions of quitting speedrunning this, and that's still true. Hang on a second. Like, that's still true, but I've also been saying for just as long that even though I don't have any intentions of quitting, like, that could change tomorrow because life moves fast. So, like, I hope I can continue doing this. I'm planning on continuing doing this. I just don't know what that actually looks like. Hey Dust, how's it going? I think I saw Redman pop in too. Hello to both of you. Alright, what do we got here, Fantoon? Jerk. Pretty good pattern overall. It's a pretty good kill time considering the pace. Was my second best time. I've had 3 40-43s. All of them slower than Drewski's 40-43. Man. Okay. Okay. Well, that was weird, but could have been worse. It could have fallen through the door. Shoot. Dang it. Waivers do 20 damage without suits? I think so. I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna skip the boost. Jeez. Alright. Not half bad. TBH. Yeah, I mean, it's been hard lately, like, facing the reality that this could be over for me soon. I don't think it will. But when it comes down to it, like, if my life circumstances change in a way that I have to spend less time doing this to support my family better, then that's what I have to do. I hope that that's not where we end up, but we'll see. Oh, shoot. That's bad. I've been trying to think, like, okay, so, like, I'm a very plan-oriented person. Whoa, shoot. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Frickin' Nia, what are you doing? Meow. Yeah, so, like I was saying, I'm a very plan-oriented person, so, like, I've been thinking a lot over the past couple weeks, like, okay, realistically, you know, if things go this way, then, you know, how will that impact this and that and the other and whatever. Every time I think about Super Metroid and streaming, it's interesting because, you know, even in, like, the worst case scenarios where I have to quit, I don't see myself quitting Super Metroid as much as I see myself just not grinding speedruns for world records anymore, if that makes sense. And, like, I'm not saying that, like, I would pivot to map random. That's I wouldn't. I don't think. But like, I would see myself, like, sticking around in the community still. You know, watching streams, helping people with questions, like giving advice, stuff like that. Oh, I needed to farm that B-Tom, and I wasn't thinking about it. Shoot. Oh, this kind of sucks. So, like I was saying, like, worst case scenario, you know, maybe I have to stop streaming. But if you're still, like, around in Super Metroid, like, I'm quote unquote not going anywhere. I would still be around. It just, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Guess we'll grab the E-Tank on the way out. I have so many goals like that, Charles. So definitely relatable. Where like, you know, it's like, okay, should I be spending this time that I'm spending in Super Metroid on other things? But when I think about that, it's like, no, like, I mean, clearly I love this game. I wouldn't have spent so much freaking time on it. Like, even playing today has reminded me this is a very, very important part of my life to me. And I mean that outside of all of the, like, implications to how it impacts, like, you know, stream income is not nothing for me. It's certainly not enough to support my family, but it's necessary on top of my current rate of pay to support my family. So it's important to me in that sense, but there's also like, oops. Inherently, like, there's a really deep part of me and my personality that, like, Super Metroid is almost like part of my identity in a weird way. Not in like an unhealthy way. It maybe used to be in an unhealthy way. But I don't know. Been streaming today after not being able to this week, and like playing the game just feels right. You know, it feels like I'm interacting with a piece of myself. Like an important, inherent piece of myself. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Nice. It is, yes, it is also that, which is very important. Needing some sort of an expressive outlet is definitely an important thing. I might be able to get away with a one farm here. Probably not. We'll do two farm. When I was in high school, I did a lot of drawing. If I'm being honest, I wasn't very good at it. But I did it a lot. And being older now, I've kind of realized, like, that was, like, it was really expressive for me. And I think that was important. To, like, put something out into the world, or even just privately for myself, that, like, was a true expression of me and my feelings and stuff. Super Metroid isn't, like, watching a run of Super Metroid isn't going to be able to tell somebody, like, if they're just watching the gameplay, right? I'm not going to be able to tell somebody how I was feeling at the time. But it's still expressive. It's still definitely kind of artistic in a way. And having come from a place where I, you know, was watching runs because they were fun to watch, and I enjoyed the expression of the runners, you know, maneuvering Samus and stuff. And now creating that content for other people to consume, I think, is just really gratifying for me. I don't know. It's close. Thank you, Jaldi. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. Whoa. In the past, I definitely have gone through periods of having an actually unhealthy relationship with the game. Never to the point that it was what's the word? Like, not like a drug addiction or anything, you know, not something that was gonna like explode my life, nothing like that, but you know, allowing any piece of my self-worth to be determined by how I felt like I was playing on a given day or whatever, you know. And it's not that I did, oh shoot, it's not good. Oh crap, dude. It's not that I did that intentionally, and I didn't really even realize it at the time. Yeah, so like it's important to make sure that you maintain a healthy relationship with the game, in the sense that like I forgot to jump. In the sense that you can lose a run, and even if it's like the best run that you've ever had, within a couple hours you're okay, you know. Oh, that was not good. Oh my gosh! Shoot. Okay, well, this is interesting, isn't it? Alright, let me focus here for a second. Nia, what are you doing? Blame her. Jerk. Not bad. Alright. Something got screwed up there somewhere. But anyway, like I was saying, in the past I definitely went through periods of, you know, struggling with applying too much importance to the game. What were those energy drops? I'm probably just dead here. Good gravy. And I'm certainly in a better place now with that. So, yeah, when I say, like, I don't think that the parts of my identity that are tied into this game, I don't feel like that's an unhealthy thing. Like, I don't feel like it's an unhealthy thing because I have experience with that. Can you... Okay. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Well, this is fun. Let's see what happens right now. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, this is fun. We're probably just freaking dead right now. Alright, okay. I mean, we lost a million years, but we're alive. Oh my gosh. Alright, if I hit the orb, I'm dead, so need to be a little careful with that. Anyway. The nice thing about having better perspective when it comes to that sort of thing is that, at least for me, this isn't a one-to-one thing, but the more angry I am, the worse I'm gonna end up playing. And if that stacks like days on end, it just kind of compounds. I'm gonna farm these guys. I don't really know why, but we're doing it. So yeah, like it's a lot easier for me to kind of let things go, which is a good thing. For sure, Charles. Yep. No missiles. Anyway, like I'm not gonna lie and say I don't get mad anymore. I for sure do. But it's usually like the amount of anger that I feel from this game is usually not debilitating. Whereas it used to be, right? Like it used to be that if I got on a crazy pace and I lost that crazy pace, the rest of my day was ruined. And that hasn't happened in 3 years now, I don't think. Maybe, I think there was one time that it happened during the last ZENI% grind, but even that, I think I was able to chill out after. And that was also kind of a unique circumstance because there were other things stressing me, and then there was a YouTube troll that came out of the woodwork and made everything worse. Like at the same time that I lost a really good pace. So. If you're comfortable, can you elaborate on what you mean, Charles? Because I think I understand what you're saying, and I can relate, but I want to make sure I'm not like being stupid. Played that very safe and slow. Mm-hmm. Because they were already at like the peak of your abilities at the time, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. So running against something like that is very difficult for sure. That's how I felt running against my 11304 in 100% when I was trying to get the 112. And realistically, it's also why I stepped away from any percent after this run, because I knew, like, oh goodness, that's horrible. I knew that like that run that I'm trying to beat now was so insanely good for my abilities at the time, and also the strats that were being used at the time. Could I have beaten it? Yeah. But I for sure would have burnt out in a really bad way before it happened if I didn't take some time to kind of regroup, do other categories, blah, blah, blah. Right? And I think that's sort of the hard thing for some people, because like and this, I'm not, this isn't a criticism, to be clear. Some people don't want to run other categories in this game. Some people are just in a spot where the only thing they care about running is any percent. I think you've expressed that, Charles. I'm pretty sure Emmett has expressed that. Drewski has expressed that. So like, in your shoes, that's even harder, because how did I farm that? You can't, like, realistically, you can't take a break and just like decide to run hundo for 6 months or 3 months, or low ice or RBO or whatever. I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just how it is. So like I'm really lucky that I love so many different ways of playing this game. Even to the point that I, was enjoying low ice. Like I don't really like low percent movement that much, but I was enjoying it when I was doing it. So like I'm really lucky in that sense, because it makes it a lot easier for me to take a break. And there's always map rando or whatever, but that's not quite the same. Like, you're not flexing the same parts of your brain. So like it's a break, but it's like, and maybe, for me, I need to specify that. For me, doing that, the like speed running parts of my brain would like atrophy, because I wouldn't be using them as much, right? And I think it's that way for some other people too. So anyway, I feel really lucky that I can pivot to other categories or whatever. But yeah, it took me a while to develop a mindset where I could run against this kind of a run and be okay with it. Have nothing but red splits sometimes. Most of the time, even. We were getting a lot of purples the last month, but hardly any blue, right? Maybe the first couple. And yeah, the moving goalposts with, what you're trying to accomplish or what you expect of yourself or whatever, like, that's hard to figure out too. What the? That's weird. Oh, yeah. That's brutal. That's so hard. And that's why when I came back to this category, I was running against averages initially. I had my world record splits there as well. But I was like, I'm not worried about the world record column. I'm just running against averages. And I think that was really good for me to, have that there. Oh, okay, that was weird. That was a weird stutter. I'm not saying that you should or should not do that either. Like, everybody's gonna approach things differently, and that's totally fine. See, it's a good thing even. And dude, this game has made my life so much better. Like that, without the context of what I'm about to say, that sounds kind of weird, but like, okay. Before I started speedrunning Super Metroid, streaming Super Metroid, you know, there were a lot of things about me as a person that were not as good as they are today. Mainly my mindset on how other people should or should not be living their lives has changed a lot. I've realized, you know, it's okay if people approach things in a way that I don't agree with. And that can be true for any number of things in this life experience that we're all having on this planet. It used to be really hard for me if, for example, I would come up with a way to approach something in the game or in practice or a strat and runs or whatever, and I would show it to people and they would not adopt it. Like, it almost felt like a rejection to me, which actually probably was. It was probably RSD. So like, it's really nice now to be in a place where like I can be like, you know, I was running against averages for these reasons, but it's okay if that doesn't work for someone else. I mean, there's still plenty of times that I, you know, suggest something to someone, they don't pick it up, and that's like, I'm so much more like chill and accepting about stuff like that now. And honestly, I don't think if I had done this that I would have grown in that way as a person. I really don't. Some of it is the community, the stream community. Some of it is, you know, things that I've learned about myself through grinding for records. Some of it is things that I've learned about myself in terms of prioritizing my time and my energy and whatever, but like, Charles, the next 2 to 4 times that you don't get drops in runs, make a clip and send it to me, and I'll tell you what I'm noticing. Because I'm pretty, like, the thing is, if you do that right now, and by right now I mean like while I'm playing any percent, I'll be able to point it out and be like, oh yeah, you did this or you did that or whatever. Whereas if you were to do it in like 6 months or a year or whatever, and I haven't been playing any percent, that'll be a lot harder for me to answer, because my brain does not hold on to the like nitty-gritty details of strats and stuff and categories that I'm not running, which is why I'm bad at multi-category stuff. There's no frame perfect stuff in those strats. There shouldn't be anyway. So yeah, just send me the stuff and I'll look at it. Chances are you're just shooting slightly too early or slightly too late, or maybe you're breaking spin at the wrong time. So it is frame-based drop table stuff, but none of the windows are frame perfect, as far as I know. So I want to help you with it. I mean, I can try and show you after this run here. Like, I would like to, if you want me to. The thing is, the practice hack is a little weird with its RNG sometimes. Also, hi, Sassy. I meant to respond to you, and oops. Okay, that might be fine. I didn't forget, but I got distracted. Imagine that. Oh, by the way, Sassy, I don't know if you saw, but Twin told me that she's only ever seen the first Mission Impossible, so I told her that she has to come over for a movie party weekend soon. And she totally agreed and said that she'll be here in half an hour. That's a lie. The last part is a lie. Charles, you are totally invited, dude. It really is, Jaldi. So I was saying this in Discord. I don't remember where. But somebody said, they're like, I saw the third one, it was pretty good. You know, I saw the third one back in the day, it was pretty good or whatever. And I was like, yeah, so 1 is great and 2 is the most like skippable / forgettable. Like it's not even good, really. I was like, and then 3 was good. I was like, and then they just get better after that. Which is it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah, I mean, I liked 3 well enough, Jaldi. It's not one that I rewatch all the time, but it has some good moments. 2 barely has any good moments. That's the thing. Like, I can't even remember the big stunt from 2, except for the rock climbing thing at the beginning. We're talking about Mission Impossible movies. So, anyway. Sassy, I think I'm feeling good enough to do 1 more, if that's okay with you, but I can also be done. So I would like you to tell me what you want me to do. Someone needs to drop a tier 3 sub, why? We don't need happy hour right now, we got another 3 hours on the timer. Yo, Captain Crunch Krispies? That sounds pretty good. Sassy, you should make that homemade cookie crisp. That looked so legit. I did not see those, Joldy. But yeah, Sassy, are you okay if I do another one? Or do you want me to be done and just hang out with you guys the rest of the night? Because I'm totally down for that too. Obviously, you know, I love spending time with you and our kids, so. Okay. I gotta run some ads first. Because if I don't, then they'll interrupt the run. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll do one more, probably one more no reset, but if it dies like halfway through, I might just be done. We'll see. What? Mia, you are so weird. Okay, I'll be right back. No! Ah! 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 Just... Ah! What is happening? That was so bad. Oh my heavens. I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops. And if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Turian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost.
I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
Ooh. Guitar Kitty? Let's do Guitar Kitty. Okay, I guess I'm farming one of the bulls. That's what those are called, right? Come on! Oh my word! Nia, if you could pick a top 3 favorite treats. She looks over. What? 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 Oh my god. Low-key hype remix. Just give me supers! Oh, no! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude. All right, we're good. Okay. One more. I will try to make this a no reset, but if it's not going well, I probably won't finish it. Okay. A little frustrating, but okay. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you. Dang it, frickin', dang it, heckin', frickin', dang it. I got hacked by the Steam, frickin', heckin', dang it, Steam. And there were no frickin' tiles. Right. Well, I mean, these aren't technically world record attempts. I mean, they technically are, they technically aren't. I'm not feeling well enough to play at that level right now. It could happen, but pretty doubtful. I'm sorry about that, Metro. Yep. We're going to the left. We're going through the door. We're going over the mound. We're going down the parlor. We're going through another door. We're jumping across the pits. We're going through another door and down the elevator. I don't know where my water is, but it's not in here. Heckin' dang it. I need a drink. Heckin' dang it. I need a frickin' drink of water. I hate that. Okay. That's okay. Twin is suggesting soda, but I've already had too much of that today, so no soda. I need water. Also, Pepsi's gross. Twin. That's a good emote. That sucks. Jerk. You and your crap drops, BT. And we're not even full on energy. Okay. Probably should have bonked there. Sigh. It's pretty bad. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I gotta miss a drop though. Doesn't make up for it, but. You hecker. Stingy Rayo, dude. Weave is free if you do it right. So everybody should freaking do the weave. Tonight. Today, tonight. Okay, alright. Today, tonight, okay, alright. Everything is freaking cool, except it's not. But I can pretend. Yeah, dog. So Val, I don't know if you know this, but I already released a joke album for April Fools last year. I think technically it's an EP. Anyway, I don't have like a link handy, but should still be available for download somewhere. Try, you know what? Try like exclamation album. See if that works. There you go. No, you can't get on my lap. Pretty sure there's like an actual download link in there. But What are you talking about? I've been like mega bald since I was like 22. Jerk. Really? Jerk. Shoot. That's not good. Like what, Ivan? Thank you, D-Skill. Thanks again for earlier, too. I'm sorry, Ivan. I don't understand your question. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get a good pace past BT. And if I can, then I'm gonna run ads right there. And we'll see what things are looking like at Fantoon. And if not, then I'm just gonna go. So we might be done soon. I'll give this like 5 to 10 minutes. Trying to get a decent pace. Oops. Not even like world record capable, just, you know, not bad. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't consider myself to be the best at this game, but I have some records right now. So that's nice. I'm still really, like... Makes me really sad that Zoast has been dealing with his wrist problems again. Wish I could help somehow, you know? I love watching that dude play this game. That could have been really good if I hadn't screwed that up. Darn. Darn, darn. Nia's being a hecker face, not in her chair. Freaking Nia, get in your chair right now. Get in your chair. Freaking Nia. Get in your chair. Freaking Nia. My nervous system is shot. It's almost time to be done. And then tomorrow we'll play some more and have some fun, question mark. Do 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 do. Grab the morphing ball. Frickin' Samus. Just grab the morphing ball. Frickin' Samus. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Legend of Groose, for the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. It's coming. What's coming? The world record? Not right now, it's not. I'm trying, but it's... Ooh, crap. My life circumstances are not in a place where it's realistic at all right now. But thank you. Thank you for the $2. I would be thrilled with a sub 41 at the moment. Oh, Nia. You're so needy. Well, yeah, it was. But I haven't had one in like 2 weeks. For the reasons that I already mentioned. The stuff that's been going up on YouTube was all like backlog stuff. So those uploads, I think the last one is scheduled for like tomorrow or Monday or something. And then it's just gonna be dry. because I haven't been able to play at all, and when I have been able to, it hasn't been good. What are you doing? Stop. Shoot, that's not good. Oh, crap. Shoot. Okay. Oh, Nia. I already gave you treats earlier. You didn't even deserve them. Sit down. That's it, guys. That's it. You want to share with the class, Nia? No? Okay, then you need to stop begging. I gotta go, guys. I appreciate you. Probably see you tomorrow. That's the plan. My plan is to wake up and stream. I don't know exactly what time or anything like that, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But thank you guys for the support today. And hope you all have a great Friday night. Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb. Not sure what you're saying thanks for, but... No missile! Oh my gosh.